Hi, this is Kate with the Empress of Tarot channel. Today I'm going to be reading for the collective. I think I'll start off with an angel number. I'm also going to be journalizing my thoughts today, so it'll give me some extra time. Please be patient with me. Hi, Tarot Wings of Light. Hi, Michael. Yeah, I'm going to start journaling. Hi, Neelam. I have a bit of a toothache. I have 333 support, expansion, inspiration, confidence, connection, purpose, and mastery. Focus inward now, perfect the skills you have, uncover new talents, and unleash your creativity. Embrace your inner artist. Expressing yourself will enhance your self-esteem and solidify your purpose. Your unique abilities can have a positive impact on your community. Well, that's awesome. I need some support right now. I need a dentist. So Tara wants to know what will happen between Anaruda and Kritaka. Is that a third party, Tara Wings of Light, or is that you? Hi, I speak my truth. You are Kritaka. Okay, I just need to clarify. I have the Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. To the Ace of Wands, this is the SEX card. A new project, inspiration, the urge to create. And the Knight of Cups, a proposal or invitation. He might propose, Tarot Wings of Light, or offer you something. Hi, Neelam. Hi, Monica. Yes, I do. I speak my truth. You're welcome, Tarot Wings of Life. Hi, Sadika. A lot of you guys have piled in here. Give me just a second to process all your requests. It's going to take a minute. So we've started a list. Don't forget to hit that like button. If I will answer your question if you hit the like button. Okay, yay, we're back on. Neelam's next. Well, Ashnul proposed to me on marriage. The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. To Strength, number 8. This is have self-love, unconditional love for yourself, self-respect, courage. And the Page of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. Neelam, I'm not seeing a proposal or marriage quite yet. Looks like there's some lessons that you need to go through first. Monica, I think I'll pull romance oracle cards for you. Mistakes, misunderstood, victim, lost soul. Hopeless, sinking, despair, falling apart. And twin flame, mirroring, sharing feelings, reflection. What can I get for I speak my truth? Next fall. By the end of the month. And timing is pushed back due to blockages. I think it will be by the end of the month I speak my truth. Hi, Malaka. You're next, Malaka. What's coming in next for you in love? The Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity, perhaps a higher level commitment like marriage. To the Two of Cups, a romantic partnership, proposal, or marriage. And the Queen of Pentacles, a dependable person who's very capable, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Hi, Thea. What can I get for Thea and Gary, Virgo, current feelings towards me? Thea. Gary the Virgo. The Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, perhaps unemployment. More Earth energy. To the Hermit. Wow, this is Virgo showing up. Solitude, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth. He's taking time out to meditate. Hi, Starry. Hi, Semprita. Hi, Vanashi. Vanash. Hi, Marikar. What can I get for Marikar? The Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation. To the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. And the King of Swords, an intentional leader, strategic thinker, very intelligent. He will message you, Mary Carr, but he's very slow to proceed. Oh, what can I get for Vaishnavi 1? What does Umag Sir think of me? Vaishnavi Balala. The Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together. To the Star, hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. And the Hermit, number 9, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, taking time out to meditate, solitude. It is the year of the Hermit. 2025 adds up to 9, which is the Hermit. Virgo, strong Virgo energy. Hi, John. Thanks for wishing me well. I have a bit of a toothache. So I think I'm on Starry next. Well, why did B, Libra, tell T, Aquarius my business? Why? The 3 of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, craftsmanship. To the Hermit, Virgo energy, going within to meditate, self-searching. And the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. I think he felt like he needed to include someone in on it with the 3 of Pentacles. Starry. I felt like he felt it was necessary. What can I get for Sam Preety? The Knight of Cups, a proposal, invitation. To the King of Swords, an intentional leader with strategic thought. And the 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. What can I get for Vaishnavi? Why is Arpanbot not giving me the certificate? The Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. To the High Priestess, it's a secret mystery, trust your own intuition. And the 5 of Swords, this is conflict, bullies, theft, violence, or abusive relationships. She's being abusive to you. What can I get for Chelsea? Hello, like 11. Will I get a job at VXI? Interview is today. VXI. Justice, this is a yes. Cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out. Perhaps signing a contract. To the Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome. This is also a yes. And the 8 of Wands, speed, action, air news, good news coming in really quickly. It's a definite yes, Chelsea. You're welcome, Monica. Hi, Mac James. Hi, Floors. What can I get for Floors? My dreams. I've been dreaming about you in my dreams. We are so free and in love. Wish I could stay there for forever. Need time to heal. Right now, I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love. This isn't about you. It's about me. And gaslighting you. I have been lying to you and gaslighting you. You weren't crazy. You were right. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. So Sadiqa's next. I need some coffee, Sadiqa. I'll be right back. Sadiqa wants to know what's my husband present deep intention for me. Should I wait for him or move on? And if I divorce him, will my ex-boyfriend, not husband, publish our personal pictures as I will be single? That's too much of a question, Sadiqa. I think I'll just take that first part. Want to know what's my husband's present deep intention for me. I have the Two of Cups. I don't think anyone's getting divorced. I would focus on your husband. Two, Temperance. Have patience, balance, moderation with him. And the Page of Swords. A gossip, spy, prying eyes the truth. Hi, View. What does Sahista think about me? The Page of Cups. A studious kid, new lover, volunteer work. To the Sun, number 19, material success, happiness, a joyful outcome. And the Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. Hi, Sam Preety. Let's use tarot, Sam Preety. I have the Queen of Wands, a lusty, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. To the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving to calmer shores. And the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. What can I get for Mac James? When will my girlfriend contact me? She's a Gemini, her date of birth, me, and what is she thinking about me right now? I have the Nine of Swords. She's very worried. This is anxiety and nightmares. Also Gemini energy. So the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling unsatisfied, very bored. To the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. She does want to have a happy family with you. And dates, let's look up some dates. The Nine of Swords could be June 1st to June 10th. The Four of Cups is July 12th through July 22nd. So in about a month. Yeah, I'd say about a month, Mac James. Sorry, I was buffering, Carrie. Didn't mean to skip you. I'm with you right now. What can I get for Carrie? Confessions, unveiling, coming clean, messages, resistance, a secret admirer, suppressing, timid, and past life, deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. You guys, there's only 4 people here. Who's still here? I have a feeling there's some people that have left. Devante here. I'm here. Gina, Victoria, Margaret, Evelyn, Miha. Okay. Jasmine. Okay. Aprajita, hello. Welcome. I don't know, Devante, but I'm trying to figure out how to read for everyone that's here. Let's see here. Let's go back to you guys. Let's start reposting our questions. Keep it really simple. Keep your simple really short. I'm going back to Devante. Okay, so Margaret, you're up next, Margaret. Will you open it up in 2 months? I'm going to use the timing oracle cards. October. So that's 3. No, this is 10, 3 months from now, Margaret. When will he confess his feelings, Neha? Time is frozen. He might not confess his feelings right now. What can I get for Gina? Are they going to hire you? Are they going to call you from the hostel? The Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing 2 different options. To the Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. And the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. You can free yourself from the Eight of Swords, but it doesn't look like they're going to call you back, Gina. What can I get for Jasmine? What is Justin Garcia's intentions adding me to the Facebook group of friends from college? The King of Wands, a bold leader who's powerful, charming, and courageous. To the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. And the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. He's just trying to be supportive. He's trying to be a leader. Jasmine. Hi, Evelyn. You're a Libra. You're looking for revenue for advertising. Let's see. The Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. It's definitely on its way, but it's taking a while. You've been very patient. To Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out. It's definitely headed your way. And the Nine of Pentacles, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain. I skipped Victoria. Let's go back to Victoria then. Yes, you can, Radha. Son, you'll be after Victoria. What can I get for Victoria? The Nine of Wands, boundaries, maintaining boundaries, perseverance. You guys hit that like button for me. To the King of Swords, an intentional leader with strategic thought, very intelligent. A Libra, Aquarius, or a Gemini. To the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. His intention. He has feelings for you, but he's keeping up his boundaries. He's mainly keeping up his boundaries, Victoria. Sun would like no contact. Father wounds. My father is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine masculine energy within me and externally. To emotional intimacy. I'm afraid to truly open up to being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. And jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. Hi, Neha. When will my crush confess his feelings? Specific time period. There is no more time. To next couple of months. And May. You're welcome, son. You're welcome, Evelyn. Hi, Rada. What can I get for Rada? Is she, my soulmate, in contact? Temperance, number 14, have balance, moderation, self-control. To the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. To the Five of Cups, lost, regret, feeling abandoned, unloved. No, she is not your soulmate. What can I get for Flory? Will GK help you find a job? The Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. Someone's holding on to money too tightly. To the Sun, material optimism or material success. Material. Why can I not talk today? Material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. That's a yes. To the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. Hi, Top Savvy. No contact, Top Savvy. Attention of others. I'm addicted to the attention of others. I love feeling wanted and needed. I don't feel whole without it. Need time to heal. Right now, I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love. This isn't about you. It's about me. And you're my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. Sure, Devante. This may be tricky. I'll take tricky questions. Tell me the kind of guy that will be asking me out. You talk to Wyatt and he just wants to be friends. The 10 of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. To the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. This could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. To the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making travel plans, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'd say it's a guy who is a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, Devante. Someone who's keeping track of you online, who's spying on you. Hi, Yudi. What are Leo's feelings towards me? The Page of Pentacles, a patient, or I'm sorry, this is the Knight, a reliable person who's patient and hardworking. To the Star, have faith, hope, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. Number 17. To the Queen of Swords, a very intelligent person who's rigorously honest, self-sufficient. Leo thinks you're very honest, Judy. What can I get for Shirley? How is the person who's in my energy daily feeling about me today and his next actions towards me? The Moon, number 18, illusions, fear, not seeing things clearly, trust your own intuition. To the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, a breakthrough. And the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation. Hi, Tanisha. What can I get for Tanisha? Shavam's feelings for me. The Eight of Pentacles, mastering his craft, enjoying his employment. To the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. And the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trust your own intuition. What can I get for Sad Girl? Is she going to move this year? The Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. To Death, Scorpio, a big change, an ending to a beginning. With this card, I think you will be moving out of the apartment. And the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. I see you decorating your new home. Hi, Doosan. Yeah, there is a lot of people here today, Tanisha. Oh, Tanisha doesn't get it. Uh-oh. Let's clarify, Tanisha. Okay. So, Tanisha, he sees you as his lover. This is a deep connection, the strength of two together, a choice. This is two naked people in this card. That's you and him. He wants to move towards you or travel towards you with the chariot. And he's bossing up as the emperor. This is a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership and authority. I hope that makes more sense, Tanisha. I'm getting strong lover energy. Oh, you didn't understand yours either? Hi, Tipika. Hi, Titha. Namaste. What can I get for Dusanen? The Eight of Wands, he's going to write you very soon. This is speed, action, air travel, love letters arriving. To the Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love, or volunteer work. And the Sun, material, happiness, a joyful outcome, and success. Deucinin, it's going to be wonderful. The sun's coming out for you. Yeah, I loved your reading. By the way, I love that you're writing letters. That's so romantic. You're welcome, Dusunin. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I feel like I might not be. Deepika, just a moment. I'm writing something down. Adita. The Three of Cups, he wants to have a party with you, celebrate a circle of support, friendship. To the Five of Wands, a competition, rivalry, sports, obstacles. You're just getting ready for your Six of Wands victory. And the Knight of Wands, this is a lusty and free-spirited person who's very creative. I would say he misses you, Deepika. Hi, Mimbali. What is Lucky's next actions towards me? Like 34. Thank you so much for liking the video. The Moon, number 18, illusions, fear, not seeing things clearly, trust your own intuition. To the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. He would like to have a family with you, a long-term family with you, security. What can I get for Felicity? Hello. What's coming towards my connection with CJ in July? The Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, craftsmanship. To the Two of Swords, it's time to compromise or make a decision. And the Ace of Wands, the SEX card, new project, inspiration, the urge to create. You're welcome, Mimbali. What can I get for Titha? Sup, Jupiter? What can I get for Titha? I sent music for my love. How does he's feeling? The Moon, number 18, illusions, fear, trusting your own intuition. To the Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. And the Four of Wands, he'd like to get married. This is a celebration, family, friends, reunions. Wow, Titha. Let's see what I can get for Jupiter. Hi, Valeria. I have the Lovers, a deep connection, the Strength of 2. To the 8 of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. And the 6 of Wands, a victory, success. You need to free yourself from thinking that you can't have both. You can have your faith and you can be a champion at the same time. You can achieve victory through having your faith and being a fighter. But you do need to free yourself from any kind of restrictions. Hi, Kick It. Hi, Melody. Hi, Joa. I'm going to skip to my moderator real quick. I know her time is precious, so if she's busy working, I'm just going to go to Melody, and then I'm going to go back to Valeria. The 7 of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. To the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. And the Knight of Cups, a proposal or invitation. You might get down on one knee. Maybe he'll bring you flowers. What can I get for Valeria? The 9 of Cups, all your wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. So the 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. To the Star, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. What can I get for Joa? You're welcome, Valeria. The Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking chances or a risk. I think she's going to take a risk and appear. To the World card, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, or travel. She has to complete her contract. She's going to be traveling to the awards. But it's going to leave her really stressed out and exhausted. Oh, Kick It, you dumped D. Oh my goodness. Let's see. How does he feel? Probably pretty bad. Kick It dumped. He still feels like he's your soulmate. Number 6. This guy won't go away. To the 9 of Wands, he's going to keep and maintain any kind of boundaries that you guys have set up. This is perseverance. And he wants to be in a relationship with you in the 2 of Cups. So he really doesn't want to be broken up with Kick It. What can I get for Saloni? Don't forget to hit that like button. It lets me know how many readings I've done today. Let me go. You deserve all the good things in this world, and right now I'm not in a space to give you the type of connection you deserve. Live your life and let me go. Emotional intimacy. You're welcome, Kick It. I'm afraid to truly open up to being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. And have my kids. I want to have a family with you. I know you'd be an amazing parent, and I dream of the day I can experience raising a family together. Nidu, you can ask a question. I just need to get more coffee. I'll be right back. Kiana, I would prefer red hearts today. I'm wearing red in honor of my mom. Red hearts. There we go. This isn't. This is the Red Heart channel. Hi, Rima. So I started a journal, a tarot journal. Hey, Mikey, how are you? Are you ever going to get a reading, Mikey? Let's see what I can get for Rima. Any progress in my tarot journey? Are you doing tarot, Rima? Are you practicing tarot? Yeah, Mikey. I have the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's very tolerant and empathetic. Water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio in your past. In the present, I have the Lovers, number 6. This is a deep connection, the strength of two together. And the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making choices, travel plans. I feel like you're going to do traveling tarot. I feel like you're going to bring your cards with you. But I think this is, hi, Marin. I think this is definitely something you're going to progress in. What can I get for Mikey? Past, present, and future. Strength, number 8. This is Leo energy. This is all about having unconditional love, self-respect, courage. Hi, Halsley. To the King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, a strategic leader, very intentional. And in your future, a homecoming celebration with family, friends, a marriage. You're a Leo? Wow, you're showing up strong for your Leo. Roar. Can I get a Leo roar from Mikey? Hi, Kaza. What can I get for Nidu? Does Sarthak with Nina in the past? We have the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident, self-assured, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. To the Seven of Cups, they were treating each other like an option, commitment issues. And the Eight of Wands, really good news coming in. I'm not seeing anything Nidu. I don't think so. That's a no. What can I get for Marin? Don't forget to hit that like button for me, you guys. It lets me know how many readings I've done today. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, a Celtic cross reading, email me at empressoftarot01@gmail.com. That is, I'll say it again, empressoftarot01@gmail.com. Mirren, I have the world, completing a goal or lesson, immigration or travel. To Temperance, number 14, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. And the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So what can I get for, thank you, Mikey. Marin, it means really, it means you're going to be working on a team and collaborating with other people really soon. Also, there's some money coming in, Marin. Hey, Halsley. What can I get for Queen? The Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. To the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. And the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. I think I did skip you, Halsley. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get lost. I think it's a yes. I'm pretty sure it's a yes. You're going through a destiny swap ritual. What can I get for Halsley? The Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, unemployment. To the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck, cycles coming to an end. And the Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. Looks like he's just treating you as an option right now, Halsey. You're welcome, Halsey. Kaza, please donate for second questions. Hi, Manon. Hi, Rapunzel. What can I get for Rapunzel? The Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. This is the card about falling in line with religion or higher level education. To the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck, also cycles coming to an end. And the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation. Hi, PY. What can I get for Manon? Will Patrick come back into our relationship moving back home? The Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. To the Four of Cups, disappointment, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. To the King of Wands, a bold and powerful leader who's very charming and courageous. I think he will with the King of Wands. I think he'll muster up the courage, Manon. I think he will. Once he gets out of the Four of Cups. Hey, Ari. Hey, PY. Hey, Anaja. I wish you good luck, Manon. You're welcome, dear. Pretty good, Anaja. Really busy. It's been really busy this morning. Very busy. Coco, I don't think I have oracle cards about that behind your back. No, I don't. Rapunzel, unfortunately, you're going to have to rewind for your reading. Okay, Ari, we'll get to your reading in just a second after PY. Don't forget to hit that like button. What is awakening in Surin with my recent actions and presence? Judgment, a reconciliation, forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. To the Three of Swords, a heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation. And the World, completing a lesson, goal, immigration, success, and celebrations, an ending of a cycle. So, Ari, who is the guy who wants to commit? Who is the guy that currently wants to commit? Is it a guy I would be interested in? Ari, I have temperance, balance, moderation, self-control. To the Seven of Cups, you have a lot of options. You have more options than you can count. This is commitment issues. And the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire, desire for long-term security. So it looks like there's multiple people, Ari. Sure, Anaja, 1 week. Yeah. Be patient, Ari. Have temperance. I think that's the key. Just be patient. You never know when love is going to strike. Anaja, I have the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, a risk. To the Ten of Swords, an ending, betrayal, or the Ten of Swords can be a blessing in disguise. To the Tower, unexpected change, upheaval. To the Four of Wands, homecoming, celebration, family, friends, reunions. I know, Ari. I know. Ghostbusters. Let's see. Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters. VU, I think I already answered. It all leads to a homecoming. You'll be all right, Anaja. You're welcome, PY. Hi, Grishma. Hi, Dilek. What can I get for Grishma? I'm losing hope on everything. Love is one of them. Can I know if I have someone there for me, or should I lose that hope too? I have the Five of Pentacles. It looks like you've been going through some financial difficulties. You might be unemployed. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. You're holding on tightly to what you have. To the Seven of Cups, there's options coming in. Could indicate commitment issues. I would say don't give up. Don't give up. You do have options, Grishma. Vaishnavi, I think that's a great suggestion. However, 6 cards is $10. Hey, reaction. What can I get for Strawberry? What did he think of me today? The Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. And the King of Wands, a bold leader who is powerful, charming, and courageous. He thinks you're kind of holding on to money too tightly, Strawberry. Being kind of greedy. What can I get for Meredith? What are Tim's next action, if any, towards me or us with now we are reconciling? The High Priestess, secrets, mystery, intuition. Trust your own intuition, Meredith. To the King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. And the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. Water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Hi, Marlene. I do, Vaishnavi. Yeah, there's 2 kings. He could be just going back between the fire and water elements, Meredith. He could be both of the kings. Vayu, you've already been on here today. I will not do your reading. I'm pretty sure you are on here. Hi, Jazz. You guys, I need to take a break before I answer some of these questions. Can you give me 5 minutes or 4 minutes? Hey, Ivy, I was about to just take a little bit of a break. What can I get for Catherine? What will G tell me when he will contact me? The Two of Cups. He wants to be in a relationship with you, a proposal or marriage. To the Six of Swords, he'd like to relocate or move, moving to calmer shores. And the Empress, he might want to have a child with you. This is fertility, conception, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. What can I get for Marlene? Is better communication coming for the person on my mind and myself? The Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. To the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. And the Queen of Wands, a boldly, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. He's definitely going to be more generous, more giving with material goods, but I don't see better communication. He's going to, if he does communicate with you, it's going to be physical communication. He's going to express himself physically or give you material goods. What can I get for my son? Does he love me? The King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. To the Hermit, Virgo energy, it is 2025, which adds up to 9, which is the Hermit, number 9. So it's the year of the Hermit, Virgo energy. This is about going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, meditating, solitude. And the Knight of Cups, he'd like to propose or invite you out or give you something. So yes, he does love you, my son. and that's going to come in news really quickly for you. What can I get for Jazz? May I ask what is coming towards me? Of course you can, Jazz. Like 49, thanks for liking the video and subscribing. Thank you so much for all your subscriptions. I go live every day around 10 a.m. Central Time. I have the Five of Cups, loss, regret, grief, feeling abandoned or unloved. This is in your past. In the present, we have Strength, number 8. This is Leo energy, self-compassion, unconditional love, courage. And in the future, number 4, the Emperor. This is a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership, is very respected. Hi, Ivy. Hey, Michael. Hi, Danielle. Hi, Domini. What can I get for Domini? The Moon, illusion, fear, not seeing things clearly, trust your own intuition. To the Tower, unexpected change. This is going to bring a drastic shift in your perspective. And the Seven of Cups, you'll have a lot of options, commitment issues. What can I get for Danielle? Will I make good money after college? The Nine of Wands, boundaries, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. This is the Wounded Warrior card. To the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. And the Two of Wands, waiting on results, patience, travel plans. I'm not getting anything about really good money right now, Danielle. It looks like you're going to have some other things happen in your life before you get that really good money. Hi, Sujatha. Hi, Afia. Hi, Star Moon. What can I get for Sujatha? How did Kumar feel? The Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. To the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. And the Nine of Cups, wishes coming true, material abundance, and good health. He felt like all of his wishes were coming true. What can I get for Afia? What is coming towards me? What's coming towards Afia? The Page of Cups, or I'm sorry, the Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming romance proposal. To the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration with family, friends, reunions, maybe a marriage. And Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. What can I get for Star Moon? What is his real intentions towards me? You're welcome, Afia. The Five of Wands, competition. This could be playful competition. To the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. And the Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming romance proposal and invitation. He wants to invite you out, Star Moon. What can I get for TB? Paralegal jobs. Oh, that sounds like a really good job. I wish I had a paralegal job. In my dreams. Have strength, number 8. This is unconditional love, self-respect, courage. To the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. And the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing 2 different options. It looks like there's another option besides being a paralegal that you're trying to decide over. Your cousin is going to help you, though. You're welcome, you guys. If you can help me out with watch hours today, I'm trying to get to 308 more watch hours. So, yeah, that's my goal, to get that down to 0. Hi, Malika. What can I get for Malika? Did you hit that like button, Malika? Hi, Emrod. I have the High Priestess, Secrets, Mysteries, Intuition, Trusting Your Own Intuition. To the Ace of Swords, communication is coming through. This is new ideas, mental clarity, a breakthrough victory. And the Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, love letters. Really good news coming in really quickly. What can I get for Emrod? What do women think of you? You're welcome, Malika. The Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, a breakthrough victory. To the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together. And Strength, Leo energy, having self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, and courage. They think you're a very courageous lover. Hi, Pink. What will happen between him and me? Thank you so much for liking it. If you can donate to the channel, please consider donating. I have a PayPal account and a Cash App. I would say so, Emrod, with the Lovers. What can I get for Pink? What will happen between him and me? The Nine of Wands, boundaries, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. To the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. And the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. Looks like you guys have had your boundaries up in the past. You're kind of juggling your finances right now. You have a lot of options to choose from, and you're defending your Six of Wands victory and the Seven of Wands, standing your ground. I'm going to do a Celtic cross reading for the collective. Please donate if you can, Melody. So far, no one has donated today. No donations. What's at the heart of the matter? The Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking chances, taking a risk. What's crossing the collective? The Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. So it looks like there's some people out there that are not enjoying their employment. What's underneath? The Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, really good news coming in. In the recent past, the King of Cups, a water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, someone who's very supportive, very tolerant, and empathetic. Up above, we have the Five of Wands, getting ready for competing. This is a competition. To Judgment, number 20, Scorpio energy. This is a reconciliation, forgiveness. I think there's going to be a lot of reconciliations this year. A lot. To the Six of Swords, this is how the collective's showing up. Moving on, moving to calmer shores. In the environment, the Knight of Cups, a proposal or invitation. In the hopes and fears, the Moon, illusions, fears, not seeing things clearly, trusting your own intuition. And in the outcome, the World, completing a goal or lesson, immigration or travel, celebrations. Nice. That was a really nice reading for the collective. I like how it ended on celebrations. What can I get for Ivy? No contact. He's an Aquarius. Tears. When I think about you, I cry. Jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. And nervous. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Sure you can, Naromi. The Ten of Swords, an ending, betrayal. This could be a blessing in disguise. To the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together. And the Moon, confusion, illusions, not seeing things clearly, trust your own intuition. Hey, Crystal. Will you get more hours at work? Let's see. The Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. That was in your past. To the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or a creative idea. That's the card that makes me think that you're going to get more hours with a new project at work. To the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. I think so, Crystal. You're welcome, Nairobi. Hi, Ankita. Namaste. I have unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. And finances and career. This is for you. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Hi, Kaisha. I'm yawning, Kaisha. I've done over 61 readings. It's crazy. I have the Four of Cups. This is disappointment, apathy, feeling bored. To the Star card, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. And the Ten of Cups, family, contentment, total love and support. Hi, Makia. Hi, Adridi. I'm going to go get a pop. I'll be right back. So, Makia, we're heading into summer solstice here. Your question, what is your spirit team? Allow me to get as message here. The Nine of Cups, wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. Hey, Jason. To the Queen of Cups, a nurturing person who's a healer, very supportive, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And the Emperor, a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership and authority. He commands a lot of respect. No, he will, Kaisha. He might be feeling a little bored or apathetic, but he's moving into the Ten of Cups, which is total emotional fulfillment. So he's kind of doing a 360 on himself, if that makes any sense. You're welcome, Makia. What can I get for Adridi? Does Nick have feelings towards me? Romantic feelings? We're in no contact. Gotcha. No contact. The King of Cups, someone who's very emotionally supportive, a supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. To the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. and the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. He's very attracted to you, Adriti. He's showing romantic feelings with the King of Cups. Oh, no way, Kaisha. Good for you for setting boundaries, though. I like that. Sometimes you have to let people know where you stand. Hi, Shanika. Like 25. Oh, you're welcome. You too, Kaisha. I hope you have a blessed day as well. It's going, Shanika. Oh, thank you, Adriti. I'll try, Shanika. I think I'm going to switch decks. Oh, that was weird. I just cracked my knee. I am getting old. Yeah. Hush me, Miss Kate. That's so cute. I love my nickname, Miss Kate. Shanika, I have the King of Cups. Someone who's very kind, wise, innovative, diplomatic, very trusting and forgiving. Nurtures creative endeavors, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This is a yes card. To strength, another yes card. Strength, bravery, confidence, courage, influence, energy, and overcoming obstacles. To the Seven of Pentacles, long-term success, perseverance, rewards, harvest, planning, results, patience, and hard work. You are definitely working really hard, Shanika. Have confidence in yourself. You got this. I'm a Scorpio too. 1114. 1114 Scorpio. Hi, Shy Moon. So Icy's asking, doesn't he regret what he did? Was he really such a bad person? I'm so hurt. I have the I have the Five of Pentacles, financial loss, struggle, poverty, insecurity, recession, or unemployment. To the Three of Wands, anticipation, expectations, planning, decisions, discovery. And the High Priestess, intuitive, subconscious, feminine energy, inner voice, spirituality, secrets, and wisdom. You're going to have to trust your own intuition. What is your inner voice telling you? Ice. What can I get for Adriti? I'm going to pull one no contact card. Focused on money. I'm currently focusing on my career and finances. My main priority is financial stability. What can I get for Shy Moon? Thank you, Shanika. I appreciate you too. I have the Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very nurturing, a healer, very practical, a homebody, a homemaker, working parent, financial provider, very organized and socially conscious. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties. This could indicate loss. And the Ace of Swords, clarity, a sound decision making, a breakthrough, justice, new opportunities, or the beginning of a conflict. I am seeing a Knight of Cups come in for you, Shy Moon. Some kind of romance, and new love is coming in. You will be happy. What can I get for Irene? The Three of Wands, finding a direction, confidence, expansion. This is teamwork, commerce, expansion, travel. To the Page of Cups. Someone who's very fresh, has a bright future, is very creative, a dreamer. He's full of possibilities. And the Ten of Swords. Mental breakdown, ruin, failure, bitterness, exhaustion, collapse, betrayal, and deep wounds. Oh, he did hurt you, Irene. He's currently going through a tower moment, Irene. Hi, Adrian Master. He's going through a tower moment, Irene. Everything around him is falling apart. He did betray you. He hurt you very badly. Hi, Matha. I'm good, kind of sleepy. Feel like I should take a nap. What should I get for Adrian? Death, change, transformation, ending of a cycle, transition, getting rid of excess, the birth of new opportunities. To the Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. And the Hermit, solitude, self-reflection, introspection, spiritual contemplation, receiving or giving guidance. I see it's a yes, Adrian, with the Death card. There will be an opportunity for you at the hospital or post office. I kind of feel the hospital over the post office, though. Maytha wants to know how I am. I'm going to answer in tarot. In the past, I have the Seven of Cups. Endless choices, opportunities, daydreaming, wishful thinking, and searching for purpose. To the Four of Cups, depression. And death. I'm showing up as Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. Hi, Matha. What is cuisine? I don't understand your question. It feels like there's two parts to it. Okay, let me see what the cards are telling me. I have the Wheel of Fortune, cycles, nature of life, lucky. You have really good fortune. To the High Priestess, mysteries, intuition, trusting your own intuition, your inner voice. You gotta trust your inner voice, Metha. To the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. This could indicate a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Hi, Divya. Hi, Victor. Hi, Key. Oh, from Indiana. Wow. Oh, from India. Namaste, Divya. What can I get for Victor Mighty? The Four of Cups, apathy, feeling unfulfilled. To the Star, have hope, faith, clarity, inner miracles. And the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. I think you'll have kids, Victor, for sure. What can I get for Key? The Page of Pentacles, you'll get it today. Goal-oriented, ambitious, loyal, faithful, planner, financial opportunity, manifestation, trustworthy, and skill development. What can I get for Divya? I'm going to change my cards to one card answers for yes/no questions. What are Priyam's intentions for me in the future? The Queen of Cups. Someone who's very feminine, compassionate, kind, empathetic, supportive, maybe a counselor or therapist, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This is a yes, Divya. Yeah, Key, I would love for you to book with me. What can I get for E, Stefania? What's going on with Henry? The Page of Cups. He's very fresh, ideal, bright future, creative opportunities. He's a dreamer and full of possibilities. Let's see, Mark. Thanks for subscribing and hitting that like button. I have a no with Scorpio energy. This is disappointment, loss, grief, sorrow, disappointment, despair, disappointment, relationship problems, and pessimism. Scorpio energy. Estefania, can you donate for a question? You're welcome, Mark. What does Henry want this week with me? The Tower. Intense and sudden change, a catastrophe, destruction, a painful loss, tragedy, revelation, trauma, and chaos. Oh no. Sometimes tower moments can be good. This is Scorpio energy. And the Page of Cups is coming back up again. Hi, AA Wish. It's one free card today. This afternoon. I have a yes with the Emperor. They do want to reconcile. This is fatherhood, authority, structure, dominating male, practicality, experienced and powerful, disciplined and focused. Aries energy and Mars energy. Root chakra is affected. Oh my gosh, I need a vacation, Rima. You just reminded me I need a vacation. I like going to the beach. I like being near water. Hi, In Zone. Hi, Rito. Stefania. What's going on? You can't keep changing your question. It doesn't work that way, Stefania. What can I get for Rito? What's next in my relationship? The 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. Family and job security, affluence, stability, tradition, long-term success, and a strong foundation. What can I get for In Zone? Next 2 months, what's coming in? The 2 of Pentacles, finding balance, time management, adaptability, priorities, making a choice. What can I get for Stefania? The 5 of Swords, conflict, battles, fights, violence, aggression, intimidation, competition, hostility, and defeat. What can I get for Victor? No, you won't win. This is an addiction. Gambling is an addiction. You should probably seek help, Victor. Hi, Piu. Did you hit that like button, Piu? I have a no with the Hermit. Self-reflection, introspection, enlightenment, spiritual contemplation, receiving or giving guidance. To a yes with the Page of Swords. A new idea, someone who's very witty, chatty, very communicative, very mentally agile. And a yes with the Four of Wands. A celebration, enjoyment, community, home gathering, stability, belonging, teamwork, reunion, and dignified. Well, he's going to be very communicative, Pu, with the Page of Swords. He might already be spying on your social media. It looks like this is leading to are you guys in a relationship? It would be helpful to know if I knew if you were dating or not. What's the nature of your relationship? Is it romantic or platonic or? Oh, you guys are just friends? Well, then he's definitely going to message you back. There's a celebration that's coming up in your future. If he was silent in the past, it was only because he was doing some self-reflecting and meditating. On and off. Is he like a light switch? He's showing up as a strong Virgo. He's kept to himself for a while, but he'll open up with the Page of Swords and he'll start talking. Yes, prayer hands. Hello, Tina. Tina Lee. I am currently practicing my prayer hands. Yeah, Tina, once I go live, they just come at me. And I keep going and going and going. I'm like the Energizer Bunny Rabbit. I feel like that commercial. Have you ever seen the commercial where there's the rabbit and he's beating the drum? I feel like that commercial. If I ever do get commercialized, I want that to be my commercial, the Energizer Bunny Rabbit. Hi, Suren. Should you wait or move on with Kusuma? Can I check? What's Kusuma's birthday? Suren? Do you know what astrological sign he is? So he's probably a Sagittarius. Let me double check. Ooh, the contest ends tomorrow. I'm picking the winner tomorrow for the contest. Oh, yeah, he's definitely a Sagittarius. Oh, you're an Aquarius. Air and fire. Oh, he's a Virgo. It's 9/12. 9/12. Copy that. I have Justice, Libra energy showing up. Justice and upright attitude, transparency, cause and effect, accountabilities, lawsuits will be won. To the Three of Cups, delight, celebrations, party gatherings, social events, and friendships. Water energy. To the King of Wands, a protective, natural born leader, visionary, entrepreneur, honor, magnetic, innovative, faithful, inspiring. This is a yes card. I'm seeing it's a yes. You should wait for him. I don't see why you should move on quite yet. What can I get for Tina? Death, yes. You're undergoing big changes, transformation, and ending of a cycle, transition, getting rid of excess and birth of new opportunities. Death is quite a blessing. To the King of Swords, someone who's very astute man, authority and power, is very just, honest, and truthful. And the Ace of Cups, joy, new love or feelings, emotional awakening, fulfillment, personal growth, compassion, and creativity. Suren, time can only tell. I can tell you when he might be coming back into your life using time cards. November. About how many months is November away? July, August, September, October. About 5 months. 4 to 5 months. Hi, Deepika. You're welcome, Suren. It's time to let go, Deepika. Sure, Drew. You're welcome, Tina Lee. Cool. I'll see you then, Tina. What can I get for Drew? The Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. You're going to be expanding your business this month. To the Moon, illusion, fear, subconscious, anxiety, and deception. To the Six of Wands, a victory, success, achievement, pride, recognition, praise, and acclaim. You're going to win an award. Yes, NF. Please hit that like button for me. Sure. Message received. Yes, and good day to everyone. I have the Three of Cups. Go ahead and reach out. This is a celebration, a circle of support, friendship. To the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. And the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity, maybe a higher level commitment like marriage. I would reach out. This is the Magician. Look at, he has one hand pointed to the sky and one hand pointed to the ground. You're basically manifesting this in. Hi, I called a couple days ago about my tooth and I didn't receive a phone call back yet. I was wondering if you could check on the status of that. 763-288-8837. Catherine McCoy, 111481. 211 West 26th Street, Minneapolis, Minnesota, 55408. Sorry about that. I'm having a tooth problem. Trying to talk to the dentist. I can't believe I had to call them back to remind them. It's kind of BS in my opinion, but what can I get for Harshu and Harshita? Ex Esteban. No, you are not. This is self-defense, protecting against competitors. To the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. And the King of Swords, an astute man who's in a position of authority, is very honest and truthful. You're welcome, Harshu. Harshu, I usually ask people to donate for a second question. NF, if you need clarification, please donate. Hi, Priya. Next 7 days. The Emperor, a fatherly figure. This person's in a position of leadership, authority. He commands a lot of respect. To the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trusting your own inner voice. And the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. Hi, Amira. Let's see. Let's use the Timing Oracle deck. February. Have faith, divine timing is at play. And by the end of the year, so by the end of the year, when is Priya getting married? The time is now. To by the end of the day. And next couple of days. Whoa, Priya. You could get married in the next couple of days. Hi, Nitish. What can I get for Nitish? The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protection against competitors. To the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. And the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. Thank you, Rima. I got it at Ragstock. It's a store here in the States. It's actually a dress. It's going to get really hot here today. It's already 84 degrees. Hi, Amina. Rock on, you have to donate for further questions. Want to get super chats, please donate. I'll have super chats hopefully in a month, so you guys in India can donate. Once I get super chats, will Indians be able to donate, Rima? Or people from other countries? Hi, Sonia. I have a question for you, Sonia. You're from India. Once I get super chats, will you be able to donate using the super chat function? Yeah, so once I get super chats, do you know what a super chat is? Oh, Amina, that's great news. 2 jobs? I'd rather have that problem than not having any possibilities. Amina, where are you from? Oh, Germany. Can Germans use super chats once I get it? Oh, that will be good. What can I get for Amina? Hi, Sandy. Welcome to the channel. Kindergartner, teacher, or security contractor? I feel like your true calling is to be a security contractor, although you would make more money with the kindergartner teacher. What can I get for strawberry? What cards did I pull? The Four of Wands and the Page of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles for the kindergarten teacher and the Four of Wands for the contractor. Strawberry, I have the Emperor. This is about respect, leadership, strategic planning, a fatherly figure. To the Lovers, a deep connection. This is your soulmate. And the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job or raise or money news. What can I get for Sandy? Hey, Fire. The Five of Swords. He might be abusive. This is bullies, theft, violence, abusive relationships. To Judgment. This card's about forgiveness and reconciliation. There's something in the relationship that needs to be forgiven. And the Chariot. Victory, change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. I'm good, Fire. We're at 80 likes. That means I've done at least 80 readings. I've probably done over 100, though, realistically. I'm on fire. Fire. It's a good day for likes. It's been a really good day for likes. I think it helped that I put it in the title. Did you see my pinned comment, Fire? Whoa, that's interesting. I'm a small-time YouTuber. I'm not blown up yet. Thank God. I don't think I could handle it. I don't think I could handle 10,000 subscribers yet. I only need... Let's get to 1,000. Yeah. 59 more to go. Let's try to get that by the end of July. That seems plausible. Does anyone want to pull cards on my super chats? Does anybody have any cards on them? Hi, Caribbean Pisces. George is currently working, mastering his craft, enjoying his employment. To the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. To the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. Yeah, fire. He seems to be kind of focused in on money. What can I get for Caribbean, Pisces? What's coming towards me? The Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To the Five of Wands, competition. And Strength, Leo energy. This is self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, courage. Hi, Aprajita. Namaste. What can I get for guided? No contact with E. Run away. Would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away from the world and be alone with you. That sounds like a great idea. Let's do it, guided. Let's just pack a bag and go to Hawaii. You're mysterious. I can never seem to figure you out. Sometimes I feel like you're hiding something from me. Never really know where I stand with you. Are you a Scorpio, guided? Scorpios are the mystery signs. And they're attached to their ex. Boo. I'm attached to my ex emotionally, physically, and or spiritually. I need time and space to break this connection. Oh, you're a Gemini. Awesome. My moon's in Gem. My moon is in Gemini. Ooh, Capricorn moon. I have Capricorn in Venus. Sure, Aprajita. Jita. The Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, dreams coming true, material abundance, good health. To the Lovers, a deep connection. This is your soulmate. And the World, completing a lesson, immigration or travel. Yeah, Aprajita, the Lovers. How do you say that in Hindi? Lovers. Premai. Did I pronounce it right? Premai. Not Premai. Hi, Pammy. Will it be related to music? Let's see. There's no specific card in tarot that tells me it's about music, but since you're asking about music, okay. Primate. The Nine of Swords, anxiety, nightmares, depression, grief. Pray me to the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, good parenting. And the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. I don't think it will be music. Pray me. Is that right? Is there always a Y after the E? Hi, Star Moon. Is he jealous? Let's see. I have the Ace of Swords, new idea, new conflict, surgery, mental clarity. To the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. This could indicate new conflict. So yes, he could be jealous. To the Lovers, partnership, deep love, a choice, the strength of two together. Oh, thank you so much. You're so helpful. How do I say you're so helpful? Wow, that's pretty long. It's a yes, Star Moon. What does that mean again? You're so helpful. Aprigida, do Indians use English words a lot to inject into their sentences? Madagascar. Madadgar. Apohat Madagascar ho. Okay, I think I just used my first expression. That's gonna help a lot. And I just want to say Dahanyawad. So I told another Indian how to say pig, and he said I pronounced it wrong. Is pig not suar? Huh. He made it sound different. Oh, that's probably it. Are you near Punjabi? Do Punjab speak like you? You're not Punjabi. That's what I am. I'm 2.5%. So, can you tell me anything about Punjabs? Anything that makes them stand out? I'll be 44 this year. Punjab. Oh, Punjani. Pu- Punjab. Just a second, Jupiter. Punjabi. I have the Nine of Wands, Jupiter. This is maintaining boundaries, perseverance. This is the Wounded Warrior card. To the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, worry, job burnout. I'm kind of afraid with that I'm going to clarify on the Ten of Wands. The Ace of Wands. Okay. You need a whole reset, Jupiter. See how you progressed from the 9 to the 10. You have to lay down all your burdens. You have to drop all your burdens right now like that. I hope you can see me flipping these cards on the ground so that you can come back around with the Ace of Wands. This is your legacy, though, with the Ten of Pentacles. No. Just don't do any of your responsibilities. Just take care of home matters. I wouldn't say disappear, but yeah, just don't do your responsibilities like you would normally do. Thank you so much for your donation, Jupiter. Hi, Patsy. Hi, Kayla. A Sikh? What is a Sikh? What can I get for Kayla? What is H thinking of me? The Five of Pentacles. This is financial difficulties, adversity, loss. To the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. And Death, Scorpio energy, big changes, a transformation, willingness to break from the past and ending to a beginning. What can I get for Sagar and his future wife? The Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, maybe unemployment. To the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. and the Page of Wands, a active kid, a new project or creative idea. Thank you, Patsy. Yeah, we're nearing 1,000. Sure, Jupiter. Let's see. I definitely feel like you're going to be my first member, Jupiter. What will people think of me as a fighter? How will the first fight go? How do I dominate it? I have the Empress, fertility, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting, femininity, number 3. To the Ace of Wands, this could indicate a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. And the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of 2, the partnerships, deep love, a choice, the strength of 2 together. Jupiter, your reading is really coming out as a love reading. I'm just seeing a lot of love in your reading right now. Yeah, you're just being, I don't know if you're in a partnership or not, but this seems like you are, like your soulmate is with you. Yes, they love you. Yeah, they're really in love with you. What can I get for Patsy and Yuda? The Lovers, it's not time to let it go, Patsy. This is a partnership, deep love, a choice, the strength of 2 together, your soulmate. To the Queen of Pentacles, a resourceful person who's mainly interested in fertility and domesticity, earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And the Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, quick news, love letters coming in quickly. Hi, Sevilla. Wow, Patsy. Hi, lovely Vic. Yeah, it's the afternoon, eh? What can I get for Sevilla? Will they contact me from my last job that I left, the hotel? The Three of Cups, a party, celebration, a circle of support, friendship. That's a yes. To the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. Another yes. And a no with the Nine of Swords. This is anxiety, nightmares, grief, depression. You're welcome, Sevilla. What can I get for lovely Vic? Should I just call the Aries man over texting? The Three of Swords, no, you shouldn't call or text. He's heartbroken. This is divorce, loss, separation. To the World, a yes. This is an ending of a cycle, celebrations. And a yes with the Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, good memories, reunions. You guys will reunite, but is there another way of getting a hold of him? I just don't think calling or texting right now is the best idea. Oh, you're welcome, Patsy. Mino, I'm not going to answer that question. That's a definite third party. Oh, well then, a phone call. You can ask what's coming in, what you need to do to attract a healthy relationship. Something that's a little bit more positive and has to do with your journey. Hi, Sonia. Thanks for asking me how I am. Are you from India, Sonia? I'm practicing my Hindi. What can I get for Sadika? The Ace of Swords, a new conflict. To the Six of Cups, a reunion, good memories, fondness, childhood. And the Seven of Cups, there's too many options, commitment issues. Hi, Adrika. Yes, Sonia. Sadika, he wants to go back to childhood with you. He's progressing through the cups. He just moved from the Six of Cups to the Seven of Cups. It looks like there's a lot of confusion in your relationship right now. This is a very confusing card. What can I get for Atrika? You're from Assam, India. The Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's completely honest, rigorously honest, and self-sufficient. And the Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's patient and hardworking. He does want reunion, Sadika. What can I get for Sonia? You can ask a question, Alexandria. It could happen between October 23rd and November 21st, as well as June 11th through June 21st, or January 10th through January 19th. What can I get for Alexandria? No. I'm getting the Five of Pentacles. This is financial difficulties, poverty, ill health, worry, isolation, and financial loss. To the Two of Pentacles, two choices, multitasking, weighing two different options. And the Ace of Swords, a new conflict. What can I get for Sagar? The Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. To the Queen of Pentacles, a resourceful person who's mainly interested in fertility and domesticity. And Temperance, number 14, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. What can I get for a Broji boss? The Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. To the Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. And the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. I'll be right back, TT. TT, I have the Seven of Pentacles. This is waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To the Queen of Swords, this is someone who's very honest, who tells the truth. I think this is you showing up in the reading. You're totally self-sufficient and completely honest. to the Star card, have faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. So she's jealous because you're in the spotlight, TT. And by the way, you can come on the channel any day and sing that song to me. That was beautiful. I often think about you singing, and that brings me comfort. Oh, because well, we're on YouTube. I can't hear you. But if we did restream or something, I could hear you. Do you want to restream? Nice. You're out walking. Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. Oh, good. You have a heavy head. Yeah, I like your turtleneck. I like your turtleneck. Your your shirt. That's good. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you're ready. Okay. Oh, it's always perfect. That's good. Thank you so much. Okay. Hi, Rima. Hi, Zuni. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Tamara. Hi, Kartik. Hello. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Let's see here. Next Thursday. Would that be the 26th? And at what time? Okay. Yeah, that works. That was the 26th, the Thursday, right? Okay. Okay. No, that's all. Thanks. Bye. Sorry, Kartik. I was on the phone with my dentist. I have the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, change of course. To the Four of Cups, disappointment, loss, um, apathy, feeling unfulfilled. But don't forget, you have a surprise cup up here. To the Chariot, you will this time. This is action and change, a journey, a new vehicle. You will this time around Kartik. Hi, Tamara. What can I get for Tamara? The Ace of Cups in the past, a new baby, relationship, proposal, or marriage. Hi, Zuni. To the Hanged Man, wisdom, self sacrifice, getting a different perspective. And the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. Water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Hi, Zuni. You're welcome, Tamara. I have the Star, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles being in the spotlight. To the Chariot, victory, success, action and change, a journey. And the Nine of Swords, worry, anxiety, nightmares, depression. You need to take a rest, a break. You need renewal, solitude, recovery. Hi, Rima. Viella, I don't do third-party readings like that. If you want to rephrase your question. Hi, Cameroon. I have justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out. To the Ten of Cups, emotional fulfillment, material, family contentment, total love and support. To the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. It's a yes. He will treat you like a queen, Rima. What can I get for Cameroon and Cappy? Judgment. He wants to reconcile. He wants to forgiveness. To the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. And the Queen of Swords, a self-sufficient person who's totally honest. He certainly wants communication from you, Cameroon. Yeah, let's get to 11 more likes. Hey, Zara. TikTok doesn't work for me very well. It never loads properly. I don't get it. Maybe if I did it on my computer. Yeah. Yeah, if I can ever figure it out, Zara. Yeah, I was reading something, Zara. Why am I worried? Oh my gosh, my tooth hurts. I don't get to see my dentist till next week. I'm not really okay right now. Thank you, Mino. It's probably my fault. I was eating a chip and it like lodged into my gum. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of salt water. Thank you for that, Zara. Does anyone want an angel number? I don't know. I'm feeling like getting an angel number for the collective. Oh, is it 444? I love that. I have 1441. Unique skills, life goals, purpose, mastery, integrity, career growth, ambition, focus, and important projects. Um, this is the time for intense self development. Focus on refining your craft. You already have everything you need to succeed, but consistent practice will make you a true master. Use this time to align with your purpose and level up in your career or business. It's time to prioritize growth and achievement. Oh, that's a good card for anybody who's for careers. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Spiritual. I'm here. I was just reading something. When I'm reading, I don't pick up that anyone's here. Hopefully you should be able to hear me now. What can I get for Chloe? The Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. To the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. And the King of Swords, someone who is very intentional, very strategic, a thinker, very intelligent. Oh, Zara, sorry, I didn't see your question. Let's do Zara. How soon will he come back? I have the Ace of Wands to the King of Swords to the Star card, so he's definitely coming back. He could be coming back January 20th through the February 18th. In January. Zara. What can I get for spirituality? The Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, unemployment. And the Ace of Swords, a new idea or a new conflict, a breakthrough. So he's keeping tabs on you, spirituality, 777. They're about to have a breakthrough. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, next year, Zara. Unless you want me to pull timing cards. What can I get for Danny? Let it be a mystery. April. And amazing chemistry, terrible timing. What can I get for Zara in the time period? Next couple of weeks. Next fall. And there is no more time. So definitely before the next couple of weeks, Zara. You're welcome, Danny. What can I get for spirituality? 777. Will Keshav understand me? The Nine of Cups, wishes coming true, material abundance, good health. To the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. And the Star, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. Yes, he will understand you.